Alright. Well then. Morning, everyone. Or evening. You know, time zones. So, let me get the link, post to Discord, and we're gonna do it. Here we go. And there we go. Alright, everything is where it should be, probably, I hope. So, we're up on the difficulty. I don't know. I give it a coin toss whether or not I can beat this. I kind of want to play Clow Reed, but in the spirit of this, we really should play Carla again. Okay. It is Spellweaver. It is Channeler. It is Rune Master. It is myrran. Okay. Aether Sparks. Let me see. I think we went with Corruption and Shatter. Persist. Oh, hey, capitalize that. Alright. You know, wait. We'll go with Worster. We'll save Worstest for next. Maybe I'll get to the higher difficulty. I don't know. Let's find out. Well, I don't know. We'll go with blue this time. And where does the worst wizard live? Detroit, obviously. Wait, no. Oz. The Emerald City. There we go. That seems about right. Alright, what do we get this game? A swamp. The nomads of the swamplands, eh? Well, max pop of 17 isn't terrible, but it's not great either. I don't know if we can use the Nightshade for anything, but a little bit of rust is okay. I can work with that. I guess I'm gonna go Forester's Guild and then try to make some horse bows again. We skipped making settlers altogether last game and couldn't even hold on to the 2 cities we founded. But on a whole, we were pretty lucky. Slightly worse taxes than some. Alright, let's see. I can work with this. Alright, I think I clicked all the things that needed clicking. Let's begin. Not in love with my spell selection this time. Uh-oh. Oh no, this might be an unplayable start. we might have to re-roll. If we're on a tiny little island with no way to cross water. Ah. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not the end of the world. I do have gold. Maybe I can think of this island as having high security? Getting a slow start. Having to build an early boat. It's pretty rough. That cut my population 7. Okay, look. We're trying to be the worst wizard here, but even that start, even a good wizard would have trouble with that start. It's not impossible, but we don't need to make things harder for ourselves. Okay. It's a shame. I was kind of happy to see that early gold, but no. Alright. Yeah, when I saw my population get cut by 3 points, that was too much. Alright, this time we have silver? Well. Alright. A max pop of 14. But we should at least not have to start by building boats. So that's something? Hey, Zephyr! How you doing? You know, if I want to use boats for transports, I can do that just fine, and on any shore. Flame Blade's good. Anyway, it'll be a long time before we get our research started. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the gold was nice. Okay, coal and iron. If I built here, I'd overlap one tile. Oh no, I forgot to make my magic spirit. Alright, we have a river, a shore, 2 resources. Oh, I forgot to rename you the Emerald City, oops. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well then. We need some ghosts out there. And then we can, see. Werewolves! We live next to werewolves! Oh, great. It's okay. I'm sure we can play this game. We just need to figure out which villagers are the werewolves. And not execute the wrong people. How hard could that be? Do we even have anything to conquer? We might not. We might not have anything to conquer. It might be a little bit of a deviation, but I'm gonna go for magic weapons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for magic weapons. I'm gonna put out one more spirit, since that's all I can really do. And then we're gonna start using mana as extra gold. We might not have anything to use horsebowmen for. We might be just stuck making settlers. If I could please get a neutral city. Any of the Myrran races. Any of them! Honestly, I'd take Arcanus races too. Oh, it's bad. We might only have room for one settler on this place. Okay. I really don't want to make settlers. As nomads, that's the last thing I want to do. Let's make a settler. Yep. Then we're gonna have to make a boat. Hi, how's it going, Ion? Welp. So be it. That's how it's gonna go. One settler, and then we need some boats. Didn't inspect that one. Might as well. Hey, you. Look. Boars? Okay. Hey, you. Chaos spawns? Okay. I think I checked that volcano twice. Alright, well, this place should be a military production center? Or something. Can't even do housing straight out. Or go straight for the granary. Lizards. Interesting. You know, it's possible I could clear every enemy off this island, except there'd still be a tower. Nope, can't do that. I just need to find neutrals to conquer. Neutrals. Should I have... I guess that's worth $1 a day. Optimize to squeeze every hammer out of them. Yeah, the difficulty's been bumped up. It's otherwise the same starting build. I might go for the marketplace and magic market. I'm actually thinking about it. If I'm stuck like this, and I can't find any neutral... Okay, there's probably a neutral city down here, and probably one over here. Yeah, we just gotta find something to take that's not nomads. I'm desperate. Anything. I think I'm actually gonna start with the shrine. Alright, our population numbers have taken a hit. Found desert. Okay, still no. Go, go, go. Alright, I guess 12? I guess that's a fine spot. Go for it. Or I could try to wedge 2 cities in. Alright, I'm gonna try this. We'll see what happens. I might squeeze out one more city this way. I'm gonna need to get those boats soon. Oh, hi there! Well, it looks like we have a friend. How about that? How about that? Oh, I'm sorry. Slot 4? Really? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. No, this is fine. I got this. There you go. There you go. Could you imagine trying to make a HUD that would let me put all 14 of them in a big game? Okay, there are definitely cities here somewhere. I am... Crap. Draconians. Do you think that I could take them with horsebows? Probably not. I'm not finding neutral cities anywhere. I'm looking everywhere. Alright, turn all of my mana crystals into money. Morning, Rory. Alright, we're gonna sweep south. Be a long drive to get over here. But, you know, we're gonna have to do whatever we're gonna have to do. This city still hasn't finished. Alright, I'm gonna rush your production then. Yeah, we seriously need neutrals. Well, we found something. We found something. Okay. That's not too far. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not so bad. Okay, good. Second city up. Thought you had to have workers for that. Beastmen. I can work with beastmen. 160? Oh, shit. I thought I had to have workers to get the housing. Alright, guys. We are going to... emergency pivot. Okay. I can take the beastmen easily, but... Hello again. I hate those. I'll take it. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually look at you. Oh, you're in exactly my colors. We could be friends. Do you want to be besties with the worstest? Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta get horsebowmen here before somebody takes these. I could fit one more city in. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Okay. Let's do it the other way around. I might be able to do a little bit with a few horse bows. I might be able to do something with that. Man, I wish I could build a road. Corruption? What do you want? Oh, God! That's... Oh, right, yes. You know what? Yes. I haven't actually built the boat yet. That's perfect, actually. No. Okay, we can work with this. Yes. I thought I'd already been working on the boat for some reason, but I canceled it. So, yes, we have to hurry over there. Alright, level 0. That's true. Should I try to make a quick Rax? That's a lot of turns. I think the horsebowmen had better just get to work with what they've got, which is admittedly nothing. Chaos spawn, werewolves, boars, ghouls. All of those seem doable to me. Wow, would it take me 4 turns to cast that, would it? Well, it takes me 3 turns to make a horseman, so... All it says is werewolves. I suppose I could send everybody in there. I need... I just need, okay? Okay. Oh, trolls! Oh, this would be a hard one to take. Oh. Wow, okay. That's actually dangerous. I might take the cities and then immediately lose them. Alright. Second horsebowman. I think I'm gonna have to take a risk. That's a lot of shaman. Sounds like I need like a 9 stack. I'm gonna take 3 horsebowmen and I'm gonna attack these werewolves. Oh, hi there. Well, which mirror are you using? Number 2? Well. I'm sure that we'll be nothing but friends with the Lunarians, right? Oh, okay, maybe not. You don't look like someone I can get along with. We should start scouting all of the lairs and nodes. That's gonna be my real main continent over there. I cannot support all of this. I need to get units to defend my city soon. Well, I know this is what I need. This is just turning into a wall over here. A wall of monsters. Alright, let's risk it all. Good, this is what I was hoping I'd see. Hit and run tactics, guys. This is what you're for. Okay, that's concerning. 1, 2, 3. Guys, you need to actually hit them. We're gonna end up in melee in a second. don't you chase after this one, huh? Look at how close it is. No luck, huh? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. All in all, I'd say this went pretty well. I was a little worried when I saw all the trees. But we got all our arrows out and we only took a minor amount of damage. I cannot economically support the armies I'm building. But there are boars. And as for economy, well, we'll get that squared away. I can just barely fit a city here and get that mithril. Huh. Beastmen or Draconian? Centaurs? Or flying bowmen? I gotta go with the Draconians on that one. Alright, we're gonna start summoning that real soon. Hey there, sup? Or I could buy an extra unit with that money. You know what? Yeah. Okay, alright, hold on, let's think. Our mana production is not that hot, but we do have Summoning Circle now. Alright. We're gonna summon one Hellhound. We're gonna make the island. We're gonna float over there. And then we're going to start conquering. Okay, I need you guys to get started on all the basics here. Alright, we're gonna fight some boars and some ghouls, which is risky. You can heal a little bit. I'm gonna wait until they get reinforced slightly. Oh! Hello there. Everybody's running Draconians, which makes life hard. Which makes life hard on me. Alright, good news. Another horse bow. Yeah, that is going to make life difficult. Alright, the Hellhound is on the way. And there we go. Spend the money. Okay, this is a pretty good army. I think you guys need to make a few important buildings. And then we'll probably make some horsebowmen to defend ourselves. Alright. Boars, eh? Floating islands begin. The ghouls might cost me, but might be worth it. I'm not a huge fan of Hellhounds, but that's because I've been spoiled by summons like Sprites. Sprites, now those are a summon. Sprites, ghouls, to me that's where it's at. Oh my gosh, guys, come on. Guys, you suck in here. Point blank shot! Wow. Alright, one down. Oh boy. Well, that's one horse gone, and it didn't do any damage. Holy shit. We just don't have the attack power. Boars have too much defense for us. That's pretty rough. We've got almost no shots left. We're just gonna have to charge and hope we don't eat too much in the way of losses. Last arrow. I missed. I actually missed. Alright, for the price of one horseman, we got 100 gold. I don't feel like that was a great trade. And we're all beaten up. I don't think we should even tackle the ghoul right now. I'm gonna rush this. I should probably try to squeeze out another horsebow to replace the loss. Okay. We need to figure out where her capital is. She's my first target. You guys can slide back in here. Yeah, we'll try to get 2 more in really quickly. And a little bit of healing. Oh, sorry, I didn't... Alright, I'll move out of the way. Okay, we now know everything there is to know about you. Heavenly Light, that makes you a little bit of a harder target. I've got an economy now. Aether Sparks? Okay. Buy it now. Alright! We're gonna strike with an army of 8 on a floating island. And I can summon hellhounds once I take the first city. Is this enough to handle the troll shaman? Well, I don't know about that, but it's something. She's building boats. Okay, it can't move the turn it's summoned, so you guys can just sit there and relax. How about a hellhound in every city? I really need to get some defenses up, or I'm gonna be very sad in a moment. We're working with not much. Alright, at least you guys are healed up. And maybe you'll even get your first level up after a couple battles, huh? If you guys could level up before the trolls, that'd be great. Everybody needs a shrine. agricultural. Okay, just get the economy buildings. I've had to lower the taxes entirely too much. I need units. Oh yeah, also I can wedge one more settler on my island. I should do that. We've been so busy with other things. Maybe I'll make a draconian settler. Send it back. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be taking her out with a few horse bows. We're going to have to produce something a little bit more, with at least a little bit more bite to it than that. Alright, finally, we get our first city. They have large shields. I will shatter you! Ah ha ha ha! And then feed you to my hounds! Oh, come on guys, you were hitting better than that a second ago. Okay, we got it, and we burned down the only building I see, and reduced the population to 1. Okay, alright, that's fine. I need to push the summoning circle over here now. Yeah, okay, fine. I really want to get some horse bows in these cities as the most basic line of defense. Oh, hi! What a nice guy. Well, let's see. Alright, that makes number 3. Okay. Yeah, we need to get those defenses up over here badly. Once the magic market's done, horse bows. Once you get a few things squared away, we'll probably try to make that settler. Dark elves? Is this a gift for me? Well. One XP. Oh joy. Alright, I definitely need the extra guys over here on this continent. We're going to take the next city. That one's going to be the one that we might not be able to win. At the very least, it's going to cost us everything. On the other hand, I need to send a few more scouts. I might be able to get a little XP fighting random things. If I could get a couple points of skill. Ah, man, if I had Flame Blade, this would be... well, this would be a different equation. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Spear only run? Well, that would look awful different. I don't know. I don't know what that would even be like. No, that's where I want to put a city. Oh, wait a minute. That's where I want to put a city. And you're the person I plan on fighting anyway. Carry on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with this, actually. What? Am I near one of your cities again? Oh, sorry. I think it's the same one every time. Here, I'm gonna send this north. And you can go south. Alright. Perfect. Whoops. Gotcha. Wow, you're actually hurting my hellhounds. I'll just take a step back. Are you softer than the beastmen? Actually, yeah, I think the beastmen are stronger. Get extra hit points. Okay, cool. Another city with, well, we knocked over the only building in town again and reduced the population to 1. Alright. I will need things to guard these cities. I have to see where they plant the Dark Elf city first. Alright, we've got 12. Okay. This is a draconian city. I want to make it mine. Oh, she lost control of a city, probably to the trolls. Well, let's not let that opportunity go to waste. We're probably going to lose a city to trolls as well. Alright, I'm starting to get the horsebowmen out. I need to get a couple horse bows over here, among other things. I really want to get that barracks. I really, really want that barracks. I think we see most of the world at this point. Oh yeah, it's a full 9. Alright. First goal, take that. Okay, I'll try to get one more Hellhound into the stack. Then we'll try to use Hellhounds to guard these 2 cities. I can now cast Aether Sparks once per combat. It's not much. It ain't much, but it's what we got. Alright. Alright. I don't know, that troll city worries me. Alright, then we get one here. Then we get a couple of them over to the other continent, and then finally I can start teching up. Okay, that's where the Dark Elves. Really? The desert? Alright, well, you have a river at least, so you've got the Nile. That's workable. Alright, I think I can get away with upping my taxes a little. As we've been building shrines and adding troops. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Very good. Ooh. Just one, huh? Alright, let's get a feel for what one troll shaman is like. Return fire! That's alarming. The entirety of them can't kill a troll shaman. Well, I have one dose of Aether Sparks. And half your ammo is gone. Yeah, the trolls might be beyond my capability with horsebowmen. They're just shaman. But horsebowmen are kind of... well... yeah. If only they could gain that level. They should after this fight, actually. Running away, eh? I should have moved closer. Here, just go. Maybe when I get Flame Blade, if I have the time to cast it on them all, then I could fight the trolls. But for now, we're just gonna kinda go hunting. I like playing trolls. Trolls are really fun to be. Okay, everyone's got a horse bow. Alright. We're gonna have hellhounds. Ah, look at you. Alright. It looks like I'm gonna need one more of these. I want this badly, but I don't know if I want to start a war with you. Chaotic military. Oh, I might not have a lot of choice. I think I want to focus on white and take all the cities I can from you. When this matures, if I could cut you down to just your capital and then make peace, I mean, you'd be knocked out of the game effectively. And I'd have a bunch of cities. It would be pretty nice. I know you guys really need a rest, but I really need you to keep hitting things. That would result in a lot of losses. I think we should go for the bears. Yeah, I think we should go for the bears. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. I'm out of money again. That's all right. Flame Blade is becoming possible, increasingly possible. Okay. You're the one person I can trust. I don't trust anyone, though. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're going to slap out a quick settler to settle that last corner. Looks good enough. Alright, bears! Believe it or not, they're softer than boars. In terms of defense value, at least. And our horse bowmen have been starting to gain their first level up. So... that mountain is a little bit of a problem. XP. 2 XP is 2 XP. When's your next level up? It's gonna be a while. But whatever, you got an extra attack power, and that's a big deal. Alright, our next targets are Nagas, Warbears, and we don't know. In the meantime, we'll just keep investing every penny. I sure would like Bishan right about now. We just have not been able to get the Hellhounds to catch up, have we? Oh, well, we're not doing that one. Sprites. You know what? Aether Sparks isn't the worst thing if you're fighting sprites. It's not the best thing either, but, you know, it's workable. Alright, guys. I need a smithy to make bowmen. Yeah, okay. I may invest heavily in this city. I may invest very heavily in it just to get some bowmen out. Too much RNG on the hero. You can't be sure. You can't be sure when one will arrive. Depending on the hero, it could be good, or you could get a hero that's completely useless to you. I kind of want you to produce the units from now on. Let's get a Miners Guild, a Mechanicans Guild, an Alchemists Guild, and a Parthenon. We're going to put priests in every one of our cities. Hopefully. Look at how advanced the ancients were. They created roads. Wish my nomads had such access to such advanced technology. Where do you think this is going? Alright, we're investing over here. What? Did you realize I've been plotting against you this whole time? Alright, I have to scout this one. It was possible there could have been air elementals here, so I had to look. I am not confident in this matchup. Oh, wow, that was a very lucky hit indeed. Alright, she's declared war upon me. So... let's see, that's growing. That one's... I'd have to make a floating island. Okay, alright. So, here's the plan, guys. I want this, but there's no telling how long that'll take to grow. I'm gonna hit this instead. Okay, I need one of these over here. Looks like I'm gonna need even more horsebowmen. This city is gonna be a little while. Okay, good. Once they get the smith, they can start producing bowmen to try and hold territory. Oh crap, what is happening? Fang Rock? That's not one of mine. I don't have a city called Fang Rock. What's the computer giving itself now? It's not her either. Well, I'm at war with Servi as well. Alright, well, I guess... You've been enchanting everything with discipline. Oh, you're too low level for Okay, well, that's pretty good. Okay, I see where you were going with that. I understand. Do I want to hit you with Nether Sparks or gamble on a Shatter? Gamble. Lost. I'm not too afraid of the bowmen. But the swordsmen with all the buffs, they frighten me. That is more buff than I was expecting to see, and my horsebowmen are, well... Oh no, you caught me! God, they moved 3! Shit. I might lose my entire army here. Holy shit, this might be it, guys. This is kind of my entire game is this army, and they had too many buffs. I was not expecting this level of buff on their swordsmen. Holy crap. I think it is. I think it's too much for me. Alright, we've lost 1 horse. They're almost out of ammo. Speaking of running out of ammo, that's another thing that horsebowmen struggle with. You'd think with a horse they could carry a good amount of arrows, but nope. Alright, we've got 1 volley left. Alright, better make it point-blank shots. I have to withhold the last arrow so I have the threat of ranged attacks, otherwise they'll just stand around in the air. Oh, they're doing that anyway. Huh. Alright, well, we've removed the swordsmen, but we lost half the army. And we'll have to come back next turn to continue. Damn. I need to protect my cities, but I need a new attack army. Trying to get the horsebowmen to send over here. I have cities with 0 guys defending them right now. It's rough. It's rough. Alright, guys. Let's do it again. Alright, I'm finally loading horsebows to go over here. Sure would be nice to have a Rax. Alright, what are we doing with you? You need bowmen. I would like them to be magically armed, but that would require time and investment that I just can't afford. We are just going to produce basic bowmen. We'll upgrade them later. Why do you two hate me? What did I do? What did I do to you? Alright, I'm gonna turn my mana into gold. And I'm going to use that to rush out additional forces to send over. Oh, you went here. Okay, hold on. I have just enough mana that I left myself to do this. Yay! Finally, I was worried about that sprite. That's the situation we're in, where we have to worry about sprites. Alright, so you could potentially send out another army. I gotta take your cities. This one especially. It looks like it's ready. We have to go. I may have to borrow forces from these cities down here. Alright, you're gonna get a bow. You're gonna get a bow. Here, I'll get a hellhound in here. Oh, good. This is finally ready. We can finally finish settling our starting place. You guys wait around one more turn. You'll get an extra horsebow to bring. How about you all just stop doing things and give me 5 turns to sort myself out, huh? Please? Alright, here's what you guys are gonna do. Man, there's a lot of things I want to do. We're gonna go for an alchemist guild, and then we're just gonna mass produce bowmen. Just plain old bowmen. They have the same maintenance cost as horse bowmen. You've only got 5 swordsmen guarding your cap, but they could be super swordsmen like what we saw earlier. Still, how interesting. Alright. It's ready. We must pluck the fruit. We'll need to bring more, but just go. Okay, as for you, I'm going to ask you to do the same exact thing. Get magic weapons and start printing bowmen. Here, make one more right away. Alright? That'll at least give you one worker. Okay, you need to replace your horse bow. Make a couple more, okay? Just keep going. Just push everything we have at them. Meager defenses. That's glorifying what I've got. I've got less than meager defenses. Alright. I will let you guys get the basic buildings, huh? And we'll figure out what to do with you from there. The Beastmen! Oh my gosh, you guys do not like being ruled by nomads, do you? Alright, well, we'll get you guys squared away as well. At least we kind of get along with the Draconians for now. Oh, look, another Dark Elven city. I think the fact that she lost this to neutrals has been the single worst thing that happened to her this game. Alright, I guess I'm gonna give you the sawmill. And I can give you one tomorrow. Okay. Economy. You're an economy town. Yeah. Alright, yeah, just do economy things there. We need it. What's this? A neutral draconian city? Oh, those are apprentices. I don't need the hellhound for this. You don't have any combat spells? Well. Alright! Gold! Mithril! This is where I really want to make those, This is where I really want to make those bowmen. Admittedly, half. It's not the greatest thing to see. Okay, this should reduce unrest and help keep the cities safe. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Let me see. Bows that are not magical. Yeah, that won't work on the fire elemental. I have to hope that the hellhounds can win, because I have no magic that can interfere with the fight. I might lose this city, which would be a real shame because it's the best one we've got. That would be a real shame. It's fire season. Oh, it went... Where's it going? Oh, instead it's going to cause me stress by wandering. Where does it sense weakness, I wonder? Alright, you get to live here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go for that one next. We're gonna pick off a fire elemental along the way. Okay. You know what? Change of plans. Try to economy. Try to economy. Okay. Just a little bit. I'm still concerned the trolls are going to take my cities. But that's not as bad as them being burned. Unless those cities also produce armies and cause a cascade. I want to rush the production of everything. Alright, we're getting Flameblade. And guess what I'm going to be casting instead of Hellhounds? This army is going to become formidable. Somehow. It might end up using Draconian Bowmen to fill its ranks, though. Whatever I can find, I guess. Alright. What's in here? Unicorns? I don't want to fight unicorns. I'm so glad I took the time to give these guys magic weapons. A single fire elemental could be a party wipe without that. Okay, alright. Alright. Somebody's got to make food. I think once it hits pop 2, I'm just going to start building everything to get those mithril bowmen out. Oh, Greyfarer! Oh, geez, you'd cost me buildings, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna use him. I'm gonna use him directly in battle. There's not a lot of things I could take him to gain XP. He's just gonna have to gain XP by wrestling with our friends. Which is always a bad idea. Ooh, you got that full combo that she did. Well, where'd all your ammo go? That's it, you're out of shots. Now you're gonna have to come to me. Yeah, the heal was pretty good. She couldn't pull off a heal. Sadly, we're almost out of ammo already. Just wait till we get our druid. Shit. Point blank shot, point blank shot, point blank shot. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. We are no match for healing. Ah, we need that flame blade. And somehow you're only worth 1 XP. Alright, well, the army's a little bit, they're gonna need a break. They're gonna need a break after that one. But now I possess a single Dark Elven city. Alright. Much as I want to start using that flame blade, I need to get a Hellhound in here. We'll try rushing a Horsebowman up there. That one is still hatching. We need to conquer these 2 cities. There's just not enough forces. But hey, at least we'll have a spellcaster hanging out in the team. And we're gonna flame blade them. So maybe... You know, as much as I want you to do other things, how about you make more horsebows? It's the only thing I've got. It's holding the Empire together. How long till we get those priests, huh? They're actually not that far off. Then after priests, I'll try to get somebody to make magicians. Yeah, you guys need a few days off. Heal. Alright. You need to run to there. You need to get there. Really? You don't have Forest Walk? You're a druid. Alright, you don't have Forest Walk. But you do have Ice Bolt, Petrify, Web, and Construct Catapult. All of which are useful. Alright, your population has just struck 2. That means Sawmill, Library, Alchemist's Guild. I really so want to add Granary and Farmer's Market to that, but no. Straight for use the Mithril, make the bow. Straight for that. And once again, mana to gold. You're not gonna turn on me, right? Look, give me something other than Nagas and I'll give it to you. I just don't need another common summon at this time. Alright, you guys will have a Hellhound, and I'm gonna get you some Horsebows. Alright, what are you lot gonna do? You're not gonna fight unicorns. I don't think I want you fighting ghouls. I think you need to cut through here and take that. Then we'll think about what's going on over here. Gold and silver. It's a good spot. I'm pretty sure her capital will be unassailable, even if it's just swordsmen. From what I've seen, swordsmen and lightning falling from the sky is a hopeless encounter for us. Okay. You are an Alchemist's Guild away from producing our greatest warriors. Well, debatably, our greatest warriors. There's still that troll city down there. Oh, really? They planted a dark elf city on your continent. I see. Have you considered declaring war on him? Cool! Okay. So, how about that? I think we may be done with the scouting. This might be the last of it right here. Wow, you marched that settler pretty far. That would have had to have been one of your first settlers also. Alright, how's this? Could use a little more healing. That city is just not happening, huh? That one seems to be struggling. I don't know what to do about those shaman. Alright. We're gonna cut through some hellhounds and take this if possible. I don't know that this army's good enough for it. But maybe with Flame Blade they won't struggle so much. Alright, we're gonna probably stop making horse bows now. That should be the last one for the time being. What's all this doing? What are you doing bringing all these ships down here? Because we're going to switch to the production of magicians. That's right, get on the stage. Escape from a box while underwater. That'll show them. They'll fear us then. Alright. The priesthood. We're going to produce a lot of them. I may end up losing this floating island and have to make another. Where are you really hitting me over here? That's concerning. It costs 10 in battle? Okay. I'm gonna increase my casting skill. Yeah. I've been turning all the mana into gold for a long time, but I need a little more combat ability. Cerevi is concerning. He has a lot of cities, and Dark Elves are very strong. Alright, we're gonna start getting those bowmen now. We just have to hold out against this now. Okay, first Flame Blade. If he could just gain a little bit more XP. Okay, one for there. A couple of them up towards the corner. You're probably going to get popped before the priests are ready to be sent. Okay, looks like the fire elemental decided to go somewhere else. I would really like these guys to produce some engineers. I would love to get engineers. Nomads in particular like those. But I think all my money is going to go to the production of bows for the time being. And maybe to help the priests along. Oh! Peace? Sure. I can see you in pieces. Oh wait, that's not what you mean. Yeah, I don't think this is going to hatch anytime soon, so... This one seems to be struggling as well. That is completely off limits for the time being. Ooh. I'm just glad they don't set the forests on fire. Well, well, so many choices. Webs, petrify... Oh, come on! That was almost guaranteed. Hold your fire. Darn, I would have been better off with a flame blade and a web. Oh, fork. Really feel the difference Flame Blade makes, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, you better back up. I screwed up. I should have backed that one up. Ah, well. Alright, that's the first of the Mithril Bowmen. They are not very good right now. I would love to get a few things to help them out. Let's get a barracks at least. That'll increase their damage by 1, which is a lot when you have that many figures. Alright, I think that once I take this city, I think she's effectively out of the game. She has not been able to mount an army in this hostile world. Yeah. I'll go one more turn on casting skill. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Light. That's an interesting one. It's strange to me that you have so few troops in this city. What's going on here? You are spending a lot on your buffs, aren't you? Life buffs are scary. We should have gotten closer for our arrows. Well... Shot in the back, shot from the side, shot from the front. Alright. Yeah, she seems to have had a rough game. She just can't seem to get it together. That does not mean I think I can take her capital yet. Because I don't. Okay. I'll have to get some defenses up there. I think you've done your job. Alright, at this point, I think I mostly need to, Oh man, is there any layers and nodes I can think about? We're gonna try to test some layers and nodes, I guess. We mostly just need to get our defenses together. We mostly just need our defenses up. And then we can consider putting together another army to visit this later. You know, if I could just get a little bit more, that could be 3 flame blades in a fight. Yeah, I'll accept peace. Offered me the same rotten deal, huh? I'll take it. Alright, guys. Let's start looking around. Ho-ho! I don't think that one is on the table. Okay, those two are gonna live here. I'll put another hellhound over here. Oh god, you're just short. A few ghouls sound viable, but I don't know. I think I'm mostly gonna watch the road. Those trolls are overdue. Those trolls are way overdue. They have to have a population of 17 before the road does anything? Really? That doesn't sound right. Really? Huh. Alright, here they are. These are our stars. They're going to get into every city, and they're going to keep the city safe, and I'm going to cast Tree of Knowledge right now. Okay. We're going to start getting the priests. A priest in every city. A mithril bowman in every city. And a magician in every city. That is the goal. At that point, I will be very confident in my defenses. Relatively confident in my defenses against small game. I may actually really seriously put a bunch of mithril bowmen together with this stack for hunting. I might. They respond... Oh, hello. We just saw who our final friend is. The Lord of the Dead is in Arcanus? Did I see that right? Anybody want enchant item? Look, we're all friends now. Okay. How about you? I could teach you how to enchant that puppet. No, oh, okay. Alright, oh, that's fine. few ghouls, but there could be invisible units in there. I'm gonna have to, I have high hopes for this city. Its location isn't good, but I could even make a single settler. I don't think we can live in the desert, though. Alright. I need something I can send into some of these places to look around. I'm gonna ask you to toss 2 spearmen out. Alright, that's enough of that. We need mana. Alright, the priests are coming. A little economy scattered here and there. Alright. Another one. Wish I had an arms master. Alright, this is what they'll look like. Alright, maybe I should make a racks for them. Alright, here you go. Spearman number 1. Doesn't look like there's anything invisible here. Oh, well, they got a spearman guarding them now. Hey, that's an extra XP point. I could feed them spearmen and then gain extra XP. Ha! Alright, is there anybody else running sorcery or death units? Not sure. Hey, what's in this? Spiders? I don't know about fighting those. So, 3 ghouls. Alright. I don't know where these 2 are going. Are they coming to hit this place? Its defenses are real thin on this continent. Real thin. But we're gonna get some priests in soon. That'll make all the difference, I'm sure. Alright, you know, what's in here? Ooh, If it wasn't a chaos node, I could totally web the Great Drake. Yeah, I have a feeling if I go in there, I'll lose my hero to those ghouls. Alright, where can I spend you? We'll start by looking in here. Man, these peasants always demanding food. Who do they think they are? Yeah, I gotta turn man into gold again. I need to speed those priests up by a turn. Okay. There we go. Drive down that road till you get blown up. Wow. Effective. Ah, yes, they were coming here. Hmm. Well, target practice. Blast volley. Yeah, that was just two random guardian spirits. I should be terrified that they actually had to fight and didn't just win. Oh, you put a city there. Hmm. Hmm. Well, those settlers aren't gonna find a place now. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Doom bats. Okay. What do we want to cast? It's gotta be more flame blades. This hero's useful, but... I think I'll start holding money, hoping I get another hero. Ooh, Fate Mastery, Lightning Bolt. I'll take Fate Mastery, thanks. That'd work well with his Petrify. Oh. Alright. Okay. Sadly, Guardian Wind doesn't help against Shaman. Alright, there's something over here we can tackle. I could always try to enchant a couple of my good old-fashioned don't dies, which I might very well do, actually. I seriously should. Once I Flame Blade up that stack, I should make that hero harder to kill. Alright. Honestly, Flame Bladed up, we could take the Troll City, but it would be the end of my entire army. Oh, focus magic. Focus magic, well. Alright, good job, guys. Keep them coming. Once I get one in every city, I can work on upping your production facilities, and then probably make more bowmen. Honestly, 2 in every city sounds better than 1. Doom bats. Let's hope we find something soft in this cave. Oh, air elementals. See, it's good we check these things. Okay, air elementals. That's, I would like to hit this. Okay, 1 for you. Hey look, these draconians are mighty undefended at the moment. Why don't you come this way? Towards my hero stack. Well, it's not really a hero stack yet, but... towards my stack. Unfortunately... I can't quite catch you this turn. Alright. I'm gonna need to get a floating island next. Keep coming this way. Are you over the water? Well, that's annoying. But I'll catch you here. You have to pass through this tile. Down there. Alright, we'll need a pile of those. I'm going to push that way. Then you'll keep one, and then we'll send the rest down southwest. Oh, we have an attack spell finally. Yeah, those draconians hit just a little bit harder than the horse bowmen, huh? Alright, spiders... 7 arrow... Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely not. Sadly, the 3 ghouls are the only thing on this continent that might be a viable opponent. I wish I could get down here for a second, but I'm really afraid of those trolls. The maintenance costs on this army are getting to be pretty high. But what can you do? Wait a minute. Giving the entire stack flight would let them beat the unicorns and nothing else. It wouldn't even help against the trolls. Nope. Nope. Flight, guardian wind, none of that's gonna help. I could use focus magic to turn the bowmen into shooting magic, but that wouldn't work with flame blades, so that'd be a bad idea. Let's work up our skill, or maybe we want fate mat. No, let's go work up our skill. Our skill is really lacking. Alright. 1 for you. 1 to keep. And then we need to ship 5 southwest. Do you think if I sent a stack of bowmen, draconian bowmen, into the troll city as shock troops, I could thin their numbers? I'm afraid that the shaman would just eradicate the bowmen. No, they're trolls. They regenerate. I have to kill them in one fight. How? How? This is about as strong as this army is gonna get. I just don't see it. Haven't managed to make a single one of these cities stick, huh? Huh. Scout. I mean, you do have a bard. I think I might be able to take her. How do I feel this would hold up against 6 troll shaman? I don't. I don't think it would hold up. Well, let's get those priests, shall we? At least then you'd have a spot of healing. I wish I had something I could target. I am gonna make the artifact. Can I make an artifact so strong that she can fight the ghouls? Or he? It's Greyfarer. I feel like I can take that. Alright, another one. It seems silly that just bowmen would fill me with confidence, but I really do feel way more confident having a bowman in my cities. I suppose I should wait until he's finished growing and then take them from him. Shouldn't I? Alright. Because the unicorns will kill my hero instantly. That's why I'm avoiding it for the moment. I do intend to take it. I only need to get a couple of things in place. So let's start with a classic. Alright. Wow, 7 turns just to make 3 defense? That's rough. 16 turns? Okay, well, that's really rough. Insulation. Yeah, our casting skill needs to get better. That's pretty rough. 7 days just for that. Still, I mean, it'll be a nice boost to your defenses. Alright. Expedite that. Might as well make this a proper shipment. Okay, this city here. Okay. I want them to do something. I hate that they're sitting around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just wait for 2 more of these. Make it a proper shipment. I think this is the last one we need for the moment, and then you can upgrade yourselves. Okay, that should be a full shipment. Alright. Alright, you guys need to... Forester's Guild, Farmer's Market, a shrine wouldn't hurt. Maybe like a magic market and a coliseum. Alright. That should help. That's really everything I can do that'll affect that production. We could make saints. The priests are fine, but the saints would be even better. But I think we'll make another round of bowmen with a war college. These will be college-educated bowmen with diplomas. Diplomas in killing. That's gonna hit this. There's no place else it could go. Yeah, unfortunately, this is airy. Tactics I won't use? What tactic is that? Oh. I want my hero... Oh, fork. I want my hero to get the XP from the unicorns, if at all possible. Oh my gosh. What the hell is happening right now? What the hell is happening right now? What the hell is happening right now? Oh my gosh, you've got 1 shot left. What do I have? I could cast Guardian Wind. Oh! Shit, and you even managed to pick off 1 of them. Well, there goes a city. Oh, wow. I am honestly shocked that that happened. Wow, okay. That actually hurts quite a bit. Right. Shit. That was her other starting city. That was about as advanced as we're gonna get. Yeah. The horse bowman, but the fact the sprite one-shotted the bowmen. I know they're fragile, but man. Even with Flame Blade on them, they couldn't fight the bears at all. They didn't even do a single hit point of damage to them. Get Fate Mastery and Flight. You know what? Maybe I will let you guys go fight the unicorns. I can't think of any way it could go wrong. Alright, that was probably enough priests for the moment. You're probably going to be producing magicians soon. I really want to up my tax rates. But I can't yet. If only we had tax skeletons. If only. Like Quill 18. Not gonna happen. No, the bowmen aren't in trouble no matter what. They can just keep showing up. It's an automatic win. It's about the right level. 37 casting skill. No, Draconian bowmen are the best bowmen in the game. Because they fly. They're basically exactly why sprites are so good. That's why they're good, right there. That. They can do that! All bowmen are incredibly weak and soft. I use them all the time, so I know. Though that sprite one-shotting them was still uncomfortable. Phantom Warriors. Huh. The only competition, honestly, is Longbowmen. That's the only competition Draconians have for their, for that slot. Nothing else is even close. Like, oh, Nullbowmen, they can attack! They have melee attack. I had a priest set up for you and everything, but oh well, I guess it will live in this city. As for this, I need to get those engineers. I'm going to start investing in this town. Somebody's going to put a city in this corner, and then I'm going to probably take it at some point. Looks like you're summoning things into there. Good news! The artifact is nearly complete! It is a trash artifact, though. Like, honestly, maybe the worst I've ever made. But hey, 3 points of defense is 3 points of defense. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make another. Look, what can I say? She really is the worst wizard. Every other wizard I've had would have put multiple things on this. She's desperately just trying to get even this much of an item. But with a second one, I'll feel confident tackling the ghouls. I may lose troops, but they won't shoot the hero. Probably. Alright, got that. Because it would take her another week if I add something else to it. I would be adding hit points. Hit points or movement would both be good, but it would just take her another week. So, she'll just make these trash artifacts, because it's the best she can manage. Oh, good, we finally got that last city. Alright, let's see what a ghoul does to us in isolation. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Well, at least we know it's not targeting the hero. So when I take the ghouls, I'm going to lose all my bowmen. From here? Interesting. If I could get a little research done, we could get the spell Flight. That would be nice. You know what? What if I gave you a priest? I mean, it's not much, but it's a touch of healing. Yeah, that's not happening. You're gonna have to offer a little more than that. She's almost hatched her cities. You're still a population 1 over here. I could put focus magic on this guy at least. Man, I wish I had, well, a lot of things. But a couple of life buffs would go a long way right about now. Yes, the hero hasn't been able to gain a level yet. Arms Master! Ooh, jeez, you know what? I will take you. Yeah, I will. That is a way to get you to level. I'll have to give up a unit. I'm gonna go confront that pillager over there. Okay. Arms Master will give me... It'll give me a small amount to the hero. So this will slowly level my hero up. But more importantly, just the fact that it can level up all of my troops. Yeah. Okay, our one Dark Elven village. 270. I'm gonna have them slap down a builder's hall and then just try to grow their population. Where'd you go? Hey, where do you think you're going? Alright. Engineers! Yes. Let's begin. We didn't even have these last game. Engineer... Your priests are dangerous? They are? She's afraid of my priests. Alright, you guys are just gonna make housing for a little bit. Well, I guess I know what the softest target in the land is. All right, you've declared war upon me. I see. Well... Well, I guess. Let me, I'm afraid the priest is just gonna get shot, but I'll try to buff him anyway. Alright, you're gonna try to make a run for it. Myrran and its non-magical roads. I don't think enchanted roads are even in the game anymore. There used to be a sorcery spell for it. Maybe there still is? I find I don't know. Well, how about that? Ah, she killed another one. An extra hit point. Yeah, none of my opponents are nature, so I don't have to worry about web. So I have no reason to really flame blade the druid. But I find I want to. I just can't think of an excuse to cast it on him. Well, I could make a staff of don't die. Oh man, recharge would give him 4 extra ammo, but it would take 3 extra turns, but it would give him extra ammo. I mean, for a crappy piece of junk. Yeah, I can't do that. You know what? I just don't want him to die. I just don't want him to die. We can make better items later. Okay, we're just gonna have to stack the engineers here. I'll have to ferry them across later. I suppose I could have you guys build boats and try to contest the waters? Do I really want to, though? I'm not sure. Anyway, you guys are going to start making magicians soon. I need to invest in that city. Well, it increases his survival rates. If I get his defense value high enough, the shaman won't be able to hurt him anymore. I think we should go up here and pick a fight with her. I'm expecting I'll lose my troops and have to make and enchant new ones. Rax, you're supposed to be providing mountain walk to the pile. Why aren't you? What's going on, Brax? Are you the worst Brax, too? Well, don't worry, us worst will stick together. Fate Mastery. Ooh, is that why you thought you could fight me? You had invented the halberd. Oh. Alright. I may consider trying to make units out of there. Yeah, okay, we have mountain walk. Why did you get tired after stepping on one mountain tile last turn? That was weird. Yeah, I'd have to wait a while. Actually, I think we can level up the bowmen a step. That'll give them more defense and stuff. Arms Master's good. What can I say? I'll get him that staff upgrade, although it will be raining lightning. Ooh, look at all this. Ooh. Ooh, that's XP opportunities. Rax has really sped our mobility up. Could I convince you to come south? I might be able to catch them. I might. Hold on. Okay, magicians, magicians. We need those magicians, guys. Fate Mastery comes in next turn. I can start casting it the turn after. Ooh, Aether Binding! I actually got Aether Binding. I need Flight, though, but... I gotta get Aether Binding. Hey, you're in the way! Could you move? Why don't you come this way? Yeah, they should come here. Where did that halberd unit go? I need to cast Floating Island. At least our money is pretty good. Two of the mana series? Which two? Alright. There you go. There you go. I can't say he's indestructible with 6 resistance, but against life mages... You know what? I'm just gonna do this to you. Alright, dwarf, it's your time to shine. That wasn't very shiny. Alright, 4 EXP. Alright, sure, that could work. I want to cast Fate Mastery, but... Floating Island first. Are you gonna try to kill my guys? I bet you are. That seems like the kind of dickish thing you'd do. Alright, they're all level 2. That means more defense, more attack. Oh, they're getting Legend of Mana! Oh, that's great! Its proper name is Seiken Densetsu 3, by the way. Trials of Mana. I actually don't have any problem with calling it Trials of Mana. I need to play the the remake of that still. I haven't tried it. I've had it forever now. I'm still a little bit salty that they didn't give us a physical release of Legend of Mana on the Switch. I'd have totally bought the game for a third time. But no! Not in North America. Okay, this is pretty dangerous. We've seen the kind of enchantment stacks you've got. It's not like I have Dispelling Wave or anything. I need to kill those bowmen or that bard. One of the two. I need Dispelling Wave. That's the kryptonite of life mages. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tackle her city. These two are close to finishing. I'm going to tackle the cities over here. And I'm going to build up a unit of shock troops that I'm going to throw away to crack her defenses. I could go with cavalry that shoot. Everything you've got is flying except your heroes. I could try... Apprentices are interesting. You know, if I brought a bunch of warlocks in, but I want warlocks in all my cities defending them. I'm going to let you populate a little more. And then I'm going to build you up towards probably warlocks or nightmares or something. I don't know, the bowmen are going to cut it. Halberds. I think it's got to be Doomdrakes. I think that's the goal. I think Doomdrake shock troops. I'll just take her cities and make peace with her again. I don't know why she thought she could declare war on me. She's nuts. She's crazy. Anyway, here, you can have another one of my floating islands to feel like you're getting victories on me. Okay. And then you could trade goods. Yeah, free XP. I think I will hit those ghouls finally. It'll cost me, but at least the bowman will be level 3. That should provide some protection. And I have Fate Mastery now. I could make a better magic item. Or I could make something for Brax to hold. Or I could do both. Oh, I can't put a plus sign? Aww. Goes from 4 to 9 turns. Jeez. It's so expensive. 15. Try to make it a little less shit, and it's just... I'll do it. So I can give it to Greyfarer and then pass one of his to Brax. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go all in on you, because you're gonna make the, You're gonna make the Doom Drakes. Oh, you're gonna go hit one of those. I'd rather you didn't burn that. Could I convince you to head in this direction for a turn? Huh? A lot of those guys are getting close to leveling up. I feel like I'm really taking massive risks, but not to mention the crazy unrest they get whenever I do that. I can't imagine why they get so upset. Armsmaster +1. There it is. Okay. So now they're all gaining 6 a turn. Well, 7. Okay, now he's gonna go west again. Shatter? Okay. Look, there's an open target here. Alright. Level up time. Oh no. What are you doing? Well. I have a lot of fire. And you have a lot of healing. Ooh, blast, that's a good one. But does that help against Aether Sparks? Oh, that didn't hurt you. Oh, you ran out of magic? Yeah, you've been on one city for a long time. You don't have resources. Oh, summon champion. Oh, yeah, I gotta take that. I don't think I have the capacity to cast it, but we'll do what we can. Alright, guys, get back in there. Alright, I think I will be taking your XPs. Good. There's a settler in the way. Alright, we've almost got a road network. It's starting. At least it'll be easier to move my troops around. The magicians are soon. And... well, I can't rush that any further. Cracking capitals is really hard. You just can't do it with... Oh my gosh, that is unusual. A positive event? And one of such magnitude? When was the last time they gave me money instead of my enemies? Local merchant bets everything on me. I'm flattered. I'm immediately going to spend this money. Okay. I want to summon champion. Whose call was what, by the way? Sorry, I lost the thread. Oh, man, you're offering me a bunch of good stuff. Well, we are friends. We're here. I'm gonna pass. You're not bad or anything, but... Magicians are beginning. Okay. Save my money towards the Doom Drakes. I think we're gonna end her. I think we are. Donation? Yeah, I don't know what the ghouls are gonna do. We're gonna find out. Oh. Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh! The merchant. Yes, of course. Well, we'll have to give that merchant access to the emojis. I think that's what Twitch does, right? Or no, is that something else? I think that's subscription. There's so many different things. You wait just a couple turns, the bowman will have an extra hit point. And I mean, that's a lot. When you've only got one hit point, going to 2 is a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna take one of these old bowmen and spend their lives to look. See, if it had just been a great drake, I would have tempted it. I would have attempted it. But it's not just a great drake, is it? I'm balking at ghouls and thinking about attacking dragons. That's the situation. Okay, magicians begin. Alright. Now he's got 2 extra hit points. And Brax is looking a little more durable. That's all the way over there, and we're kind of slow. One, 2, 3, that's a lot of turns. You guys are going to hit max level in 2 days. Oh, right, you can probably build things now. Just build all the things. I'm not particular about the order right now. Just so long as all of them occur. Okay, Doomdrake shock troops. You know, Doomdrake in every city would be nice too. Ah, you're attacking this one, huh? Now, this is where the bowmen kind of fall flat. They can't hurt skeletons. Where'd they go? Alright, 5 XP for them. Alright, one more turn, all these guys double their health. Then we attack that ghoul. Doomdrake number 2. These are really expensive. We're actually paying a fortune for these Doomdrakes. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, I suppose I have some room for you as well. They just keep attacking me. Oh, they're shooting the druid anyway. Well, all of those don't die. Stacked on top of each other. Just saved his life. Honestly, I'm surprised. I thought they were going to shoot the bowman. That's why I waited for the bowmen to get their extra hit points in and everything. Aether Sparks? I've taken your ammo. Hold on, I need to make sure I do this. Rax, you just stand there. Oh, we got a spell. I mean, it's a useful one, I guess, so... Alright. I need Aether Binding, Ore of Majesty, and... we've got Summon Champion inbound. The Doomdrakes. I've got 2 cities to take. These guys are going to hit their level up as well. I kind of like to replace a couple of them with Doomdrakes. Give the hero stack... well, it's not much of a hero stack, but give these guys some Doomdrakes, but in place of these horse bowmen. But I don't know if I'm going to be doing that anytime soon. Alright, there you go. Next. Yeah, those stupid shaman, I'm going to take them. This, I'm going to take it. That, I'm going to take it. Doomdrakes. This is going to change everything. I'm running out of money, though. Any more merchants want to donate? Please? Alright. I'm not a fear to you. For my next trick, petrify. The horse bowmen are more likely to do damage to them. They have less DPS, but they're... okay, well, I guess they didn't. Oh, okay then. Never mind. I thought they'd be more likely to penetrate... Actually, they have the same attack power. Never mind. I thought the horse bowmen had slightly higher attack, but less figures, but nope. Alright, 8 EXP. I now have to actually send defenders over here, don't I? Well. I'll get more things. Did I send one here yet? Alright. I'll need a priest or 3 or 4 for that continent. Okay. And then we'll go back to manufacturing the magicians. Once we've finally conquered this continent, we'll see about summoning some champions and putting together a hero stack that can handle these terrible nodes everywhere. Alright, you guys can retire. Good work, men. Werewolves and ghouls. Weapons test. Go. Pretty sure that these guys are immune to fear. They view themselves as the ones that go bump in the night, after all. Okay. The trolls never actually put out anything. Blake? That's not one of mine either. Well, it looks like I can finally get revenge on something. You dare burn down my city? Oh, that's going to be the last one I can expedite. Alright. And we get Aether Binding in play. Phantom Warriors for Dispel Magic or Warp Creature. Burn down my city, will you? All right. Alright, this is enough of a stack, I guess. Let's go hit that. Actually, I can make 2 more. We just took money from that town. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Take this, get a 9 stack, hit that. Oh, you're not so angry anymore. Oh, the war was senseless, you say? Yes, hit point. Resistance. Yes, please gain resistance. I'm actually very worried about your low resistance. Thankfully, the people we're fighting don't know how to capitalize on that. Alright. Well, once again, I think a touch of webbing ought to help. If I can find a champion arms master, I'll probably trade out Brax. I view him as kind of a temp worker. Ow. That last level up makes these bowmen so much more survivable. Alright, very good. Very, very good. Okay, just build all the things. I will try to get a, I don't know, a something to help defend. Ooh, look at this. I could eat losses fighting this. So why'd you declare war on me again? Well, what should I do to you? Suppose a little extra attack power couldn't hurt. Yeah. I just want to push auto battle, but I don't trust the auto battle. It would find a way to do something incredibly boneheaded. Okay. Well, nice place you got here. I really should let it build up a little bit more, but A population of 2, max 8. I'm sure you guys are fine. Alright. Once we get to 9, we'll hit that. I don't have high hopes for this one ever finishing the way things are going. Alright, 1 Aether Binding complete! With all the wandering monsters, these places that are basically unguarded are in deep trouble. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you each one of my horse bowmen. They're high level, and they've got enchantments on them. Then I'm going to give you these really good draconian bowmen. that are also high level and enchanted and mithrilled and everything. As for this army, I think they're gonna sit. I think that they're gonna sit and pass some turns. I'll try to get a Hellhound in here as soon as I can, but we're basically gonna just go with Dragon Riders. I feel like I need one more. We'll get the priests and magicians up there. If I take this, I've basically finished the battles for the time being. Oh, and the trolls. And the trolls! But yeah, if I finish those two off, it can be time for, well, I could always go south and fight him. Momentum or consolidation? That's... God, I need that flight. But Revered Force magic actually would dramatically increase my defenses everywhere. Crap, you gotta do something about that, guys. That could break one of these cities that are ill-defended. This is one fight the auto battle can't even screw up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you three just... You know what, I'll even let the priest stay here. I'll dispel that focus magic, and he can stay in this place forever. I don't know, maybe you guys can wander and use your arms master to benefit things. I'll probably just put them with the drakes. I'm ready to summon the champions. Well, we do not have the casting skill or the research to really... But we'll get there someday. Eventually. Do I want a Doom Drake in every city? I might. No, they're way too expensive to use as garrison units. I'll get a few bowmen, and then I'll have them start working on their economy again. I'm contemplating taking the Dark Elves on, but that's a serious foe. Oh shit, you took this! Oh, I have to go south after all. Interesting. Wow, you never took Zorag? Huh. You know what? I may actually keep making Doom Drakes and head south. Maybe that's the play. Alright, you guys need to bring that over there. Oh. Shit. Right. That was important. Okay. Just get that guy over there quick. Alright, I'm not even confident the stack of Doom Drakes will win. I know that's probably ridiculous to say, but... I mean, that's a lot over there. Yeah, spawn is possible. You could help with your 45 casting skill. I need to prepare a second army. That's all there is to it. I need to have 2 armies of Doom Drakes. The initial, and then if that fails, I need to immediately punch him a second time. You. One for you. Alright, you 3 can rest in this city here. Alright. I've let you guys build up long enough. It's time you got to work. Alright, what is the first thing you're gonna provide? As much as I would like warlocks or nightblades, I think the answer is nightmares. I think so. Alright. That's what it's gonna be. And I'm going to invest all my money to Doom Drakes again for a while. Let's see if we can get away with a higher tax rate. No. No, we can't. Oh no, another defeat. How will I ever recover? Income. I might actually start transforming mana into gold again. I'm that hard up. Okay. Oh, Fade Master is a good cast. Channels! Interesting! Oh, I'm fighting a life mage, but... Oh, gargoyles are good. I want to say Chaos Channels on the Doom Drakes. That's going to increase their defense value. It's not bad, honestly. Alright, you guys can just sit tight. Magicians have a high maintenance cost for a garrison unit, but they're worth it. Alright. Whatever this attacks, it'll survive. Unless it's her city, then who knows? But if they hit one of mine, we'll be fine. Man, do I wish I had loadouts for my building construction. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? Right, Arms Master. What am I doing? Standing over here separate. I should do that. Then again, I don't intend to sit around that long anyway. We're going to attack soonish. Then we have to go south and take her last city. Where are you all headed? Oh shit, your defenses are too thin here. Oh, they finally sent the shaman, did they? You're gonna bump into some shaman. Think this could slow them down, maybe? Or maybe this? Alright, no matter what, we should be able to save that town. Champion almost arrives. You can wait a turn. Money running out. Alright, who's the champ? Oh, you went to this spot. Okay. I know better than to waste energy fighting regenerators. Ah. Well, he's got Prayer Master. That'll help my druid's low resistance. Alright, so we got a magician in. You know, second hellhound, why not? Okay. Sure, I'll send him north, why not? Still hasn't finished. That city has been constructing forever. Okay, Alright, we've got the 1-2 punch here. They're going from 7 defense to 12 defense. Even if that makes them vulnerable to starfires, I think it's worth it. Okay. Are you gonna hit this one? You know what? That one also feels a little vulnerable. Well, I hope they can hold. That's my only beastman. That's my source of engineers there. Yeah, we need to get those magicians up here. The magicians just need a boat ride. And then these cities will be way better defended. In the meantime... It's an inspirational story. Even the very worst of wizards can figure out the wizarding world eventually. They had one more movement than I thought they did. Ow. What? No, you missed! Ugh. Alright. This is a problem. These are way more dangerous. Trees are a problem. Interesting choice. Alright, well... I don't know why trolls would ever develop the healing spell in the first place. But I'm not complaining right now. Okay. You know, actually I feel like Drax may be more valuable than you at the moment. Because at least he provides a service. Okay. Almost ready. I suppose I should flame blade them as well. The defense boost is awesome. But, a little touch of fire wouldn't be amiss. Okay, we really need to bring these magicians up. Our defenses are very questionable at the moment. Let's do that now. Okay. Alright. Well, round one. If I can get rid of their holy bonus, that would be huge. Drax doesn't really provide anything in combat. If I get rid of their holy bonus and their bowmen, I would say the city is easy pickings. We're barely hurting him. Alright. Doom Drakes are losing fights with bowmen. Life mages are ridiculous. Life mages are ridiculous. We might not be able to take out their holy bonus. But at least we'll remove the bowmen. Oh, jeez. Got it. Alright, holy bonus removed. Not to mention a little bit of spell casting gone. Alright. My fire bolts, they do nothing. For some reason, it's not turning the runaway button green. Anyway, we traded six Doom Drakes for... Oh, there it is. For a Bard. For a Bard and some Bowmen. Now we follow up. Yeah. Heal this. Alright, these are significantly stronger Doom Drakes. Chaos channeled. They should be able to take a hit. Alright, most of the halberds are gone. That little touch of chaos makes a difference, doesn't it? And the fact that they lost their bard. I know the holy bonus seems tiny, but it actually is a really big deal. It boosts every stat. Well, almost every stat. Oh! Okay. Alright. Good. That's gotta be enough magicians. Good work, men. We'll get back to you if we need more or not. We will eventually, but... for now... make all the things. Alright. We need to get... priests. Send a priest up there. I'm actually gonna... come to think of it, I'm gonna need another priest. I've almost claimed this continent. One target left. As for the war with White... oh, she didn't try to come back! She let herself fall. No spell of return, that's shocking. That is shocking. Well, interesting. One less annoying treaty binding your hands. I see. Alright. I want to summon more champions. I do. And then I want to tackle some of these things. But they're all so dangerous. This city will never finish now. I was actually counting on her relocating, but... Alright, we should probably head here and take all this. We don't have a single node yet. Alright. These guys can rest here. You're going to take that city. Finally. You're gonna finally take the trolls. And then... I do kind of want to use a bunch of trolls. Oh shit. Road. Right, they use my roads against me. Well, I guess they're getting obsolete anyway. Wish I had web. Or have a firebolt. Alright. If we go lair and noding, we might get super lucky and get a spell book or something. On the other hand, if I just make a burst, just make a break for him, I could get... He seems... With only 4 cities, that one's too far away. With only 4 cities... I mean, how strong could he really be? I don't have a single city enchant. Well, I have... I do have Wall of Fire, but... Really, you hate the Paladin that much? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of him either, but wow. Sadly, I have no healing spells at all. I think your best bet is to hope that they shoot at this instead of you. The original AI would always target Phantom Warriors because their defense is 0. Maybe they'll go for the catapult. Maybe I should have just used web. Well, let's see. They did go for the Phantom Warriors. Nope, they got the Paladin. He's gone. Well, no Prayer Master for us. I guess that means I made Brax and the Druids sufficiently durable. Well, I lost 6 Doom Drakes, so it was significant losses, I think, but... But, you know, 300 gold apiece, they weren't cheap. But they were still something I was willing to spend. No, he doesn't have the spell healing. He has units in the same stack as him recover their wounds faster. That's the only healing he's got. I mean, we could go for war trolls. I do love war trolls. I do love my war trolls. I don't think I'm gonna go too far out of my way. Alright, we gotta get defenses up here. I think I'm gonna go south. I think I'm gonna go south and pick a fight with somebody who declared war on me twice, so fair game, right? And summon another champion. Yeah, why not do both? I'm gonna get a second stack of Doom Drakes again. And we're gonna do the same thing, but he is Dark Elves, so he will be significantly more dangerous. Hopefully we get something better than the Paladin this time. Okay. Oh, right. Could you make 2 of these? Thanks. How do we feel about air elementals? Might be okay. What's in this? Vampires. Those have really low resistances. And there's nothing I can do about that. I don't know. Actually, I could. The hero can petrify. If I ever get disintegrate. But I don't have that either. Alright, one for you. 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 Oh no, I'm short. I need... I think I had enough priests, but who cares? An extra's not gonna hurt anything. Alright. A little bit of time to sort things out. Really? You're not even at war with me, and you attack. Is that how it is? Okay, let's see, you can have that. Crap, I need to make another one now. I'm in the middle of something. Alright, I think we should press forward towards nightmares here. Or maybe, you know what, let's just go for general economy. Yeah, we'll spend a few turns building our economy up. Oh, you're basically done. Okay, cool. And then you can trade goods. Good. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, go that way. So I have an extra priest? Oh, looks like... Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. That should be unnecessary. And I'm out of money now, effectively. I should be able to... Wow, I have a lot of food now. That won't last long. Great Drakes, plural. Not that I necessarily want to open a door to another world at the moment. No, I don't think I want to isekai a bunch of my troops at the moment, but I'd like to know how tough that door is. How is it my defenses still feel like they're too thin? Oh shit, roads. Alright. Oh. Good. Not great. Okay. Oh, that is very doable. Does anyone remember exactly when that strikes? 1511? When the things open up? I never can seem to recall. Absolutely no threat, you say? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let's get a couple more champions and get a few more drakes before we possibly open up a war on another front. I want to take out Seraphie before I do anything, honestly. Ooh. Oh. Blur. Oh, yes! We couldn't find you last game. Okay. That's a find. Just don't die, don't die, don't die. Do not die. You must not perish. Okay. Well, Ah, you're gonna need some work, ma'am. I want to summon some more heroes. I would really like to see a couple more leadership type abilities. 5 turns each. Okay. What are you doing standing here? Which one are you supposed to be in? Probably this one. Oh. Right. This is important, that these guys get over there. Alright, switching to gold to mana. Ah. Really? I already had reinforced magic basically done, so... Alright. Seven. You're dangerous. You're really freaking dangerous. I could lose my new hero for this. I can't web them. I think I can. I really hope I don't lose Airy. I think I can handle 7 air elementals. I think it's possible I could find a book in something with 7 air elementals. Alright, let's finally get that flight. I want to cast Reinforced Magic now. Alright, here we go. Where are they? They're hiding? Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. They're cowering in fear. Well, to be fair, Doomdrakes do have that effect on people, so... Unfortunately, I don't have any kind of undead or anything, so, Running away, eh? Alright. You shouldn't be able... Well, actually, they can get past me without me seeing. They move really fast. We're careful. Slow and easy. We've tightened the net a little now. Got another one. That one had been struck by one of the firebolts. Alright. there's one tiny gap they could fit through. Alright. Yes. You need that health, because I took all your don't dies away. 30 XP, and we got... You know, Morgana's not bad. Black Prayer and Possession. I mean, even Mana Leak has its uses. Yeah, you know what? This is acceptable. Oh, and Vulnerability? Well, that's a little bit better than my Don't Die, isn't it? Yeah, just a little bit. This trash. Ooh. Swap that out for... Yeah, there you go. There you go. You get that one. Okay. There you go. Now you're a little bit harder to kill. Okay, next up... The spiders are very dangerous. I should probably hit the chaos spawn. I'm gonna toss a... Not a settler, what am I doing? A spearman! At this. To be sure that there's not something too scary. You can have... You know what? You can have the Doom Dregs from the hero stack. You don't need to manufacture anymore. I really want to build this place up. You know what? Make a couple more anyway. I will not be sorry to have extra Doom Dregs. Yeah, I will not regret the extra Doom Dregs. I'm probably gonna get rid of Brax. I'm probably gonna chuck him out for another champion when I've got all the slots full. I really want to cast Reinforced Magic right now, and I want to put Flight on everyone. One thing at a time. Alright, this is now the leader of that. I may have Brax try to train the Drakes. Ah, what's this doing in the way? Well, I can't summon a floating island, so... Okay, good, it moved. Doom Mastery. I would like that, yes. Do you think we should go after Doom Bats? Probably not. Alright, we'll be there next turn. The settler just conquered a city. By which I mean they burned it to the ground. Ah, well, I did want leadership abilities. Logistics and leadership. And he's a super arms master. Alright. This goes to there. This goes to here. I can wait on Reinforced Magic. Let's get the other champions. We can get 2 more. Oh, Brax has the artifact right now still? Oh. Well, that's a good catch. Alright. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, this is a gimme. That's where we go next. Okay. I even have a spearman to leave in it. Yeah, reinforced magic is pretty impressive, isn't it? Mystic Surge has done nothing but fail for me last game. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take it. I do want to level up those Doom Drakes, but I think you guys should go this way. You know what? I will let Brax level them up. This is fine. There he is. Providing 8 XP a turn. Alright, we've almost finished with our engineers. Except there'll be roads we need to build to the south soon. Why haven't you built a city here yet? Go on, try it. Surely you'll do better than the last batch of settlers. Well. Might as well connect that up that way. Well, that's great and all, but, you're gonna need more defenses than that. Perhaps you can borrow one of these crap bowmen? I'd like to summon something into you, but, I didn't research gargoyles yet. You know what? Fine, you can adventure with us, Mr. Spearman. You scouted the place at great personal risk. I don't know. Their resistances are pretty good, but these things are actually terrifying when you fight them. Alright. No, that did some damage. They didn't get petrified. Oh, well, there it is. Yeah, these things are, oh my gosh. Damn. We shouldn't have tried fighting it. That was even worse than I imagined. Well, it's here. Alright, I can replace 2 of the Lost Doom Drakes. And we're gonna get another hero and so on. Ah, jeez. Yeah, that was rough. Even if they're expendable, I mean... I really feel like I need more than 4 units to guard a city. What we need is a melee unit. A good melee unit. We could use Minotaurs. I think that's what it'll be. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Minotaurs. I mean, I kind of feel like the Manticore is better as on a whole, but... yeah. How's the training going? We're gonna boot you soon. So get as much as you can in now. No. Ah, crap. Well, you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Darn. Alright, I'll make another. Ah! War Axe! Alright. Sure. Alright, go ahead and make another bow. Reinforced magic will help our defenses. Flight for the heroes. Summon champion. Yes, I'm sure. Start casting it now. A withered pact, you say? Will that mean you'll stop killing my floating islands? I'm already seeing the end of it. We're already running out of... This is already it for all of our spells. Alright, give me lightning bolt. Summon champion is coming. I can't screw that up. Well, I mean, I can very easily. Let's not do that, though. Alright, there's a few guys you can attack. You can waylay over here. Oh. Well, how about that? One more battle, and then I can send you to retirement. You did a great service to for the Empire. Oh, good. Alright, our capital is now trading goods. Alright. Good work. Look at all those hit points. You'll be fine. We started getting them to their level, so that's good. We're one Doom Drake short of that being full. Actually, no, we're not, because it's going to be this one. Ah. Okay, that's ready. I need to put flight and a couple other buffs on these guys. And then the plan should be to just head south and start cracking heads. Oh, he lost that one finally. Okay. She still hasn't taken Zarag. Nightmares and Minotaurs, guys, come on. But I'm gonna keep converting. I want casting skill most of all. Honestly, I could really use gargoyles in my cities. They would function. Does not feel like an adequate defense. Well, shit. I will have to reinforce this city now. I want to see what my last roll is. We can go another turn. Okay, we do have that on the way. Now, what's going on with our friend? She seems to have suddenly gone crazy. Sending all this army across my territory? So reinforce that. I'll put a Doomdrake in it for the time being. Alright, who's the final champion gonna be? Perfect. You know what? That is perfect. Holy word. Prayer is good too. Hey, there's the prayer master back from the Lost Paladin. Okay. All I need to do is fit her out with gear that gives her -5 spell save. Then Morgana can cast Black Prayer. That's a 7-point swing. So she can holy word away everything. She, of course, needs to level to the point she can actually cast the spell, though, which will take some time. She'll have to survive some encounters. I need a reinforced magic cast. We're gonna have to take some risks tomorrow. We're definitely gonna have to take some risks. Oh yeah, I also need that. Stupid pact. Why'd I ever agree to a pact? Screw it, I'm gonna attack him anyway. I need to get back to my main continent to take my lairs and nodes there. And I can take his... Oh, he doesn't have any. He already got all of his. But if I conquer him, we might even think about breaching the towers at that point. What? Oh, that's backwards. That's all backwards. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, once I get the buffs on them, Focus Magic, Flight, Spell Lock, this'll be pretty good. Honestly, even the Druid, I could switch him out for another champion role, But I'd probably just get something stupid like the black... Oh, fork! No, don't move. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure out the details tomorrow. Yeah, we'll figure out the details tomorrow. I'm in a great position, as long as nothing on the Arcanus plane is terrifying. Which means we might have to up the difficulty again. The next difficulty setting I'm pretty certain will just kill me. Even this one was pretty iffy in the early game. But, yeah. The Druid has web. I mean, that's worth a lot. The web is good. But, I mean, Guiding Beacon, Divine Barrier, one of those abilities is worth a lot to me. It's worth a whole lot. No, I haven't melded the node. I just finished summoning the champion. I conquered it while the spell was casting. And I'm leaving this casting so I don't forget tomorrow. I need reinforced magic very much. I can, however, wake this up as a reminder. I'll see that he's standing there on that. Really? You think that the myrran is too powerful? Well, there's an argument for that, but the problem is... Here, hold on. Let me go back to the menu screen. The problem with getting rid of myrran is that it means you're stuck with an extra pick. Now, you're not guaranteed Doom Drakes, but you're going to get something. You're going to get a myrran race. If you take myrran away, what do you replace it with? Now, I could argue that Specialist is pretty bad when you've only got 3 spell books. But I mean, that's still a variety of advantages with your chaos spells. Artificer? But you see, I'm actually making artifacts. So, I'll get use out of it. Like, it's really hard to decide. You give an extra spell book? Oh, that's a lot of power there. I could be trading for the end game spells if I have a 4th chaos book, potentially. Sage Master? That's one of the problems I'm suffering is I have no spell research on turn 1. It takes a while for me to start researching. This would potentially get me into things like Flameblade a lot earlier, depending on what shows up. I don't know. It's hard, isn't it? It's really hard. We spent a long time coming to this build. I don't want to change it halfway through testing it now. Honestly, Famous might be the worst pick. It lets you get heroes that are higher level than they should be. A hero's guaranteed to appear every January. That's interesting. Like, I don't know. Charismatic. This makes people less likely to declare war on you. It's hard. It's real hard. I'm going to stick to the myrran for now. Maybe when we decide to try Seravi's Life Halflings idea, we'll discuss whether or not that goes on the myrran plane. But yeah, if I didn't get Draconians, I would get Dark Elves. If I didn't get Dark Elves, I'd get Trolls. Or Beastmen, or Dwarves, but I'll always get something. That's just how the myrran plane is. But the thing is, everybody else on the Myrran plane has Myrran races too. If I'm on the Arcanus plane, well, sure, I might still get paladins or elven lords or pegasi or, something, but everyone else is using Arcanus races as well. Yeah. I think what's going to happen as we turn up the difficulty is that these slow starts are finally going to catch me. Because we have very rocky starts until I get things together. I think one more difficulty step up and my start is just not going to do it. Remember, we had 2 people declare war on me, but they weren't quite able to take advantage of the fact that my cities are still barely being defended. Like, if somebody were able to hit my cities with decent forces, they could just take everything from me. We're doing pretty good, but only because the world isn't hostile enough yet. Yeah, the stronger your early game is, the more rapidly you expand in the early game. And the more rapidly you expand in the early game, the better position you are in the mid to late game. A slow start it snowballs. The game snowballs, so a slow start is catastrophic. Yeah, Specialist, I think Specialist is a contender. Specialist or Charismatic? One of those two. One of those two, definitely. I'm not sure which one. But, anyway, till next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Oh, I forgot to do something. Wait a minute. Ah! There we go. Now all is right with the world.